Okay. Starting this off, just so everybody who's in here be aware, this is the, this is gonna be the last Danganronpa 2 VOD, because we're just gonna go straight to the end. And the day after this VOD goes up on YouTube, the No Dummy and Yes Dummy shirts will no longer be sold on my merch store until I start playing Danganronpa again. So if you want yours, hop down to the description and get yours. Oh yeah, I should probably put on the no spoilers tag as well. No spoilers and also, before we get into this, I can never remember. It is that one. Just want to get a little bit of fan art out of the way here. We got for the Oblivion Let's Play, we got Krug sandwiches. Yes. Would you like this sandwich I have smashed into a bottle? This comes from Bosch Jack Art. It's really good. I like this a lot. Yes, Krug sandwiches. Drink your fresh sandwich today. Drinkable sandwiches. And then, let me see. There's a few of these. Yeah, there's a bunch of these I missed, actually. Next up, we got Zombie Mika from KitKat707 from when I was streaming Tulip. Would you like some tea? The poor girl who got into an accident before graduating and never got to see the boy she liked drink her tea ever again until you came along. Next up, Resrath drew me as Hajime. No, dummy! No, that's wrong! We got disc only as the Teen Girl Squad. Unfortunately, I can't talk about Murder Gym here. It has to be on the podcast, so. Hey guys, let's get ready to murder Gym! Bingo! So good! Bruh. We also got, because of my emote, Tiger drew me as Spampton, as well as John as Chris, Steven as Susie, and Jared as Ralsei. And then Steel Bouncer with the continually cursed fan art of us as Family Guy characters. With the caption for this one being, where was it? Wasn't it like, yeah, there we go, the game, Proton John, the game tried to go to an IRL Outback stab house, and it goes just as well as you expect. So yeah, John is Peter, Steven is Quagmire, Jared is Joe, and I'm Cleveland. Oh, man. And then from the Super Monkey Ball stream, we got Nerd Art and Games with me and a giant monkey ball. It does mean I'm going to get a failed spinoff. Well, I already have a spinoff. See, I'm rolling. Look at me go. Woo! 100 Mr. BLR Nerd saying the end is near. Of Danganronpa, yes. Why is Tom Ball Super Monkey Ball? We also got several subs here coming in from Nick Malini with 37 months, Time Guardian with 74 months, That Big Platypus with the 7 months, Best in the Biz with the 5 months of Prime, Lenian with the 16 months of Tier 1 saying 16 months. Yes, dummy! Here's a sub for your subs. Mwah. Alright. Now that I've got all that out of the way. Bingo! Back into this. Dr. Zeos with 28 months of Tier 3. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah, mwah, and mwah. Sebi's gonna look a little bit more like transparent than usual because there's a big difference in lighting between when I stream during the day and when I stream at night. Alright. Let's get down to business. Let's start the prologue again. Live through all this all over again. Alright. Here we go. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. We're in a boat? It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You don't look like you look like you're having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? Silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Something like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're here in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate. Then explain your hand. Yep, no, that's a weird hand. Ah, this? At the end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? Huh? A lot of huhs. Look out the window. We're finally here. Okay, Danganronpa 1 spoiler here, but since we're at 2, you probably already know a bit about it. It's probably Junko's hand. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Well, that was a short chapter. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Ah! Kingdom Hearts is light! A violin. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at the place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Clefairy.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Housekeeping Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Simulation's falling apart. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? Oh, this is a familiar sight. What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking with my fist, looks like it's pretty thick, a thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms. Is it really Hope Peak Academy? Someone said to keep an eye out for Monokuma dolls. They appear here as well.
No.
Okay, a Matrix style one. I doubt I'll have a chance to use those mono coins. Snake at me, how you doing? Oh no, you're cheating me, right? Alright, well, we better leave. Leave here? Yes. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us. Just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Can't go into the rooms, can't go into the other classrooms. There's the trial ground. The AV room. Can't go in there either. The store! Downloads! Games! Characters! Tunes! Gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself cautiously and opened the door. Chapter 6, this is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair.
Now, some of you may have noticed that the simulation of the school is breaking down.
I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement it came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible.
Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Sorry, buddy.
Why, you.
You!
You.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
What a shock! I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy!
Of course not.
There's no way that's in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway?
What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Kazif86 with the 16 months of Prime saying 16 months, almost another baby. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Lies.
Yeah, you were serious about that? Stupid fool. I don't believe it.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that deserve to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't even feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit! Spit it out already! Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means I made this Hope Peak Academy between the door to ruin and the inside of the ruin.
What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my! Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy you're finally going to graduate.
are you
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it.
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip.
And as usual, after leaving us with cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I want to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this! What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Zignum with the 5 months of tier 1 saying, "Hey, time for the end." Yes, here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Ugh. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it.
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? It's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Jeez. Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
you serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma's telling us to investigate that information on our own. Oh wait, that's Hajime. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do the graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Jeez! Jeez, Akane! Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself!
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Housekeeping Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now is not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Housekeeping Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we could stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. Why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But yeah, same Akane. But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, just go on ahead for now. Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is this and that idiot thing running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Connie already took off on her own. Might be faster if we split up to look around. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. And let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. Those brief words for Hiyoko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia! Please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone! Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do to advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going home. Investigate. Ooh, them guitar riffs. Nothing observable in this room. All right, doll time. Huh? That's weird. This hallway I walked into to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing? FFFFF. He's trying to confuse us again. I don't know what's going on, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for this trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Well, I can't go back to the gym, so hopefully there wasn't a doll in there. I missed a doll. Okay. Well, whatever. Hey, Sonia. Where'd Kazuichi go? This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? The biolab. Can't go in there. Well, if anything else, at least my pet's still safe. The dojo seems to be the only place I can go. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. There is a mango on the floor. Targets. That target seems pretty far away. The production team had more time. There could have been a minigame in here. Wait, what am I saying? What's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with history first, class.
Hey.
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
So just as I thought, Monokuma made this, which totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Oh look, a VTuber. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history as narrated by a cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders in various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to maintain progress with their research of talent. So they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and begin to further the research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when you thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of a run. Plus 3 phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know but the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too.
What do you want me to say?
Way.
Max House with the 15 months of Tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it.
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student.
Damn it, what the heck? The reserve department's been added to the truth bullet section of the notebook. Armor. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Yeah, now he's speaking a lot more about the world design of the game. Training dummy. There's a straw post. I guess it means it was used for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. The dojo's just gone. Where to next? The biolab? Ooh, class 5A? There's another manga in here.
Bingo!
Bingo, Magma Cody with the tier 3, 7 months of tier 3. Here, a big sub for your sub. Mwah, mwah, and mwah. It's like Danganronpa 2 finale, huh? It's been fun watching your journey through 1 and 2. I certainly hope you enjoyed the game and excited for more Danganronpa content if you choose to do more. Anyway, happy 7 months of subbing. Thank you very much. A violin. This is another manga. It's lying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about that incident? Wait a minute. Is that supposed to be Makoto? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. See what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. I'm going through the whole game blind, only having knowledge of the first game. That is correct. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Huh. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru was known as the symbol of hope. It was known as the symbol of hope was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, stoked the fires of reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that will be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. No! You should be lucky that you're incompetent!
Damn it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that too. But it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said the reserve department students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Housekeeping Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who is this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up. But all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. So, what I'm sort of piecing together here... Spoilers for Danganronpa 1. Is that Izuru was part of a different class entirely, killed a bunch of students, Junko took advantage of that, created the most tragic, most awful event in human history, and then that's when the killing school game began. Article of Underbit saying, alright, the tragedy of Housekeeping Academy. Tragedy that specifically struck Housekeeping Academy. Housekeeping Academy's tragedy. Hope's Peak. That's hard to say. Housekeeping Academy. Oh yeah, Housekeeping Academy. That tragedy?
Yes, that tragedy.
Alright, the bio lab. Raw. Hold on. Did the other doors have stuff written on them too? No. Hope's Peak. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I see a doll. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry and investigate so I can get out of here already.
I've been found.
Take that, bitch!
Bingo!
Arctic Wolf with the 34 months of Prime Gaming. This is a sub for your sub. Mwah. Looks like a plastic tarp. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least it's what it looks like, but that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been canceled during the development or something. Huh? What am I thinking? There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? Might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped I was right. It's a horror manga. This hole was made for me! A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts off with this sentence. The tragedy of Housekeeping Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Housekeeping Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started to spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet. It began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. Strong butchering the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them even while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, and a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy of you.
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like the manga? A high school student doesn't like manga. It's like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough! What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brain.
This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible!
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues are real!
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant when he said at the beginning.
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you, what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps? No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran into the freezing room. Ew. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? The dojo's just gone, right? Oh no, there's the dojo. Oh, the other classrooms open up. I'm gonna grab a drink of water because, like, my lips are dry and it's making it hard to pronounce things. Especially P's and B's. Especially with Housekeeping Academy coming up every so often. Alright. 5B. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. What if I just...
Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
Give us your cash! Having a bit from Zigdom saying, wow, if you don't like the manga, then you can always...
Well, if you don't like the manga, then you can always watch the anime.
Thank you for the 500 bits. What are you doing here?
Well, there was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? Should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information that you've been waiting so long for. What? Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
Huh?
Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
High school girl?
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hold on a second. I don't know what ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
Phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
What about Mukuro Ikusaba?
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize.
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? Doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko and Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to their children. They dedicated all despair they could, so they could escape from despair, all in Junko and Oshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
There's no way that's something that crazy is possible.
Do you know about the final days of the reserve course during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. So this is also true of famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students?
Oops. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko and Enoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko and Oshima's already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And of course, it uses the royal portrait of Junko. Oh, how amazing would it be if they programmed it so that truth bullet portrait changes every time you look at it? Reserve department updating your handbook. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko and Enoshima is already dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like,
Turns out that killing school life was part of the biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Wait, wasn't it? It wasn't Junko that took them away. Wasn't it the principal? Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. Junko was the one who took away their memories. Okay. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras are broadcasting the whole thing.
so.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost the students she placed in her trap. After being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resembled that killing school life. Sorry, buddy, just a loud car driving by. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through all this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Junko's been updated.
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character out.
You're not making sense again.
well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all.
He's making a dating sim reference.
I'll tell you everything I know. Everything I know, including information on the outside and inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Peto? Okay.
What a surprise. Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again?
No, I really need you to...
Hey,
Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was actually described...
Okay, original Ultimate Despair just started on his own. Despair bring with humor, create the Ultimate Despairs. Okay, so just saying the same thing over and over again.
Huh? It's fine already, but I'm just getting to the good part.
Good part or not, I've already heard this from you before. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. So sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Time unknown. I'm blacking out! Connie's switching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
based on my gut.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
It's just my gut. Still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. The music room. Carlos? This looks like the music room. I feel like I could see something strange. It's a very nice looking grand piano. It might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we've obtained information, a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible that they may be targeted by Ultimate Despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible, though I don't believe the group can go far without Junko and Enoshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeating of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been complete. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation. There were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might have been better off not remembering the memories we've lost. The Academy Survivors has been added to the Truth Bullet section of the notebook. Excuse me. Yawning already, I'm only an hour in. It looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? Not just that, the marked engraving into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Kuma, he completely made it up. Now's your chance to be a big shot. I guess it's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Enoshima are making us go through all this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? Only the Future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. There really is a research facility on this island, then there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there's still so many mysteries. I'm working under the theory right now that this is the glitches kind of make it like seem a bit more obvious. I'm under the working theory that this is that we're in some sort of VR game or like VR experience. That the entire thing's breaking down. I don't remember being able to come into this room in DR1. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has kind of that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Oh, here we go. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Huh. A lot to take in from this one. First off, the fact that Chiaki's name is on the list of subjects, even though she's part of the Future Foundation. And that picture of Hiyoko that looks significantly older. List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. They can't mean... Or Saionji. They can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. Ooh, wait a minute. Was this Hiyoko? That's so either the adult in that picture, or the adult-looking woman in that picture, or this child in front of us. One of them is Fuyuhiko's sister. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see a resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and her figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji right here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean...
It's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter.
She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko.
Huh?
Of course
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this.
I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt?
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today...
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This isn't the truth? If this is the truth, then Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. How could there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Ugh, what's going on? Better not have anything to do with time travel. Level up! 100 bits from Charlie Celestia saying, "Hey Tom, my boyfriend and I are feeling under the weather today, so we're happy to see you stream more Danganronpa." Ooh. I dropped Sebi. Accidentally advanced text. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamukura. Founder of Hope Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamukura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. It does involve time travel.
Huh? Are you serious?
The name under Gundam? Ultimate Imposter. That was, so we learned earlier that, the Byakuya who got killed in this game is not the same Byakuya as in the first game. It was somebody who was imitating him. Flowers on top of the desk? Plus, it looks strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Huh, I did something in the camera, like jutted. Alright, let's read that hologram. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from the email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess it's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of Despair has been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook. 300 bits from Snow the First saying, have my bits in these trying times. Thank you. I could use the egg.
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage? I don't think I actually talked to Kazuichi.
Are we screwed?
Her list of subjects seems really dangerous.
Hey!
Don't tell me all this killing is gonna have some psychotic conclusion like it's some experiment. Damn it, not again! The hallway's different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I'm moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? Now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Physics lab is closed off. 100 steps until my pet becomes an egg. Oh man, what if I just used Q and E to turn instead of the mouse? Oh, it's awful. This might as well be like playing a racing game. The rec room. It's like a fun house. Hang on a second. Nope, that's not it. There we go.
Tiny bean. Do you see the little black bean? That's my black bean.
He does not show up very well on that. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. A sofa. Nice firm-looking leather sofa. Looks like it'd be comfortable for everyone to sleep on. Oh, you sweet summer child. A lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this. There's a dartboard. Well, this is a school, right? Or did Mom Nakuma just randomly make up this place? Let's check the file. It's a file with Housekeeping Academy seal on it. This is confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hopeful Peak. It's hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Although they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems that certain they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As far as the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. Sorry, D-Pain with the 28 months of Tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Wow, with a message saying, Jepson, hi. We will continue the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair has been updated. The Academy Survivors has been updated. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why are we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse!
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
That's exactly what it looks like! They're the Future Foundation's emails! I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. It's true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. How can I not select the billiards table? Uh-oh. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. I really like the Bit Crush version of this song. Reminds me of Donkey Kong Land for the Game Boy. Also, why is the pool on the second floor? Akane?
It
It's
smells.
close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut
They're
feeling.
definitely real close. At least it's my gut's telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo,
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
you.
I don't know any details. Just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Okay. Pieces are really starting to get put together here. Here's my working theory based on what we've learned so far. The Jabberwock Island thing and like this area is all part of like a virtual reality thing. And more or less, we're being tested by the Future Foundation to see if we can withstand ultimate despair. in order to possibly cultivate this true hope. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here, too. I should hurry up and find it. I'll take hints on where the Monokuma dolls are, and that's pretty much it. This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To the Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Bam. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear that you know how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Never mind. I think we might be the 15 remnants of despair. What does this even mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Of course. Either that or he's trying to convert the remnants of despair into tools of hope. Okay. I'm really curious about this, because this is the first time I've had the pet not have any hope or despair when it evolved. Is it still gonna be a snake? Yes, okay. I think the pet is based on how much hope and despair you have. Laundry day. Huh? Did I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school now, and suddenly I'm in a laundry room. No. Only one thing I can look at. I can't even look at the pictures of Junko. Tablet PC. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program? This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. A Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. There we go. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Bingo! By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Spirit of Water Montaro with the 14 months of Tier 1 saying, Tom of the Fawkes, share with us your wisdom. Sometimes you have to take the good with the bad. For example, in a package of malted milk balls, You know, a lot of them are crunchy and delicious, but occasionally you'll get the soft and squishy ones. And when you get one of those, you just appreciate how good the rest of the malted milk balls are. Allows the subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. 100% from Gurkenhoff saying, that is good wisdom. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. 200 bits from Mad Riddler saying, I hope you have enough to share with the class. Yeah, here. Take. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Ooh, that makes me wonder. Mikan's memories of a lover. I wonder if those were even real, or if they were just programmed into her. Like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There was no way I could accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice! You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Neo World program has been added to the Truth Bullet section.
Bingo!
Demon Adam with the with the 53 months of tier 3 is a big sub for your sub. Mwah, mwah, and mwah. With the message saying, let me tell you a story. On a cold autumn night, you'll be sailing for welcome chats before you know what is right. So come on over here. I've got a vision for you. It's Tom Fox's snake oil. It's just something he do. Tom Fox's El Dorado. Good lord. I need to check something real quick. Okay. A little bit of a like a shadow behind me.
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you that a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo. You guys are the only is watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Hoo.
This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but
Sonia!
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Monokuma?
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Da da na da da. Hajime just suddenly gets a Neanderthal brow and starts hitting the ground with a stick and then like tossing it in the air. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? At the moment I looked at that, object. Uh-oh, it's despair.obj. Chiaki? No, Chihiro.
Bingo!
Wait a minute! Alter Ego? Alter Ego lives! Segway plays, 3 months of tier 1 saying, hi Tom, just getting here now, and oh boy, this part. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World Program.
Person! A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World Program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my mere existence is one that you normally don't meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything. I'm supposed to be everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it! It's that feeling from earlier again. The floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. I think I meant to say floating feeling. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program?
The Neo World Program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island is where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I am appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstance of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if it was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place?
Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me, too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't giving any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else.
What kind of authority does the teacher role have?
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse.
Okay, so, yeah, Monami and Chiaki. That's interesting. That would mean Ultimate Programmer. That would mean one of 2 things. That either Chihiro is not dead, or that Chihiro was working on this program before the events of Danganronpa 1. Usagi, right. Not Monami, Usagi.
But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed.
Usami.
It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is also is so smart that it surpassed this Alter Ego? So, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it to the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers have been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Neo World program has been updated.
But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So, it has a limit, too.
A limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. And, the death of yourself is inevitable, so if so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm. Change by results of being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates across with joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death.
Oh wait, I've got something for this. Death. Hey? What the heck? What just happened? You're right. You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the one earlier? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Makoto Naegi. Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't manage something like this would happen. Imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he mean? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Oh! Okay. That explains why, Monokuma couldn't go into Nezumi Castle. He had to obey the rules of an observer, and observers can't go into Nezumi Castle. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway. I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this, that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. As Key Yashi Baba death.
Death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now?
Nothing really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again!
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
You guys have a weapon. Oh. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh?
But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Shutdown sequence has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alter ego? Okay. Looks like there's nothing else for us to do in here. Clefairy.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Tracking!
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Housekeeping Academy.
See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. 100 bits from Cartman saying, welcome to the Matrix. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. He means this red door, right? I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? I can't turn left or right anymore. Swirling code! Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place at the door at the ancient ruins leads. This should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to. There we go.
Hey,
Huh, seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
Looks like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome.
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site with the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You can give it a fancy name like a graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. From before!
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course. That's what, if that's what you guys decide.
huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem, please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduation and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then the result is based on our majority vote.
Ahem, if graduate is chosen by majority vote, From there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right? No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current?
Shut
Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it!
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well.
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is that what Alter Ego was talking about? Anyway, if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you can cast your majority votes. And from there, we'll move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're still stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually going to pick a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories.
The Monokuma Hydra? Is he making himself into a 3D model? I would like to save the current progress. I don't think I have any more, let me see. Port card. Yeah, I'm out of hope fragments. I'll stick with what I got. Let's open the handbook and you know, check out what we got. Alright. A department populated by reserve corps students who took general entrance exams. In contrast to the main department, which recruited ultimate level students, established to secure funds for Hope's Peak Academy. 2,357 students in the reserve department were infected by Junko's despair and committed mass suicide. There was only one survivor. Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy invested all their resources to create Izuru Kamakura, the ultimate hope. Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite all the Academy's efforts to conceal their incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke the dissatisfied reserve department students into rising against the Academy. The tragedy. This hopeless event was caused by a group known as Ultimate Despair. And was responsible for completely destroying Hope's Peak Academy. Through their utter devotion to a certain person, they brainwashed the masses and filled countless people with despair. Ultimate Despair. This term was adopted by the group responsible for causing the tragedy, but in actuality, it originally referred to a certain female high school student named Junko Enoshima. However, Junko killed herself at the climax of the Killing School Life after she lost to the students of Hope's Peak Academy. Killing School Life. As part of the tragedy, Junko Enoshima forced the students of Hope's Peak Academy to kill each other, film their deeds with the school surveillance cameras, and broadcast it to the entire world. According to the report from the Future Foundation, there were apparently 15 people who are known to survive known as the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. It seems that all 15 survivors were safely taken in by the Future Foundation. Even after Junko Enoshima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. Everyone's names are written under this list of subjects. It is written on a Clips newspaper article. The article was about a woman who looked like a fully grown version of Hiyoko Sayonji, Academy's founder. Placard on the portrait hanging in the office said Hope Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. So the founder kill everybody? For many years, Hope Peak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all their research. Either that or, like, whatever they created, they renamed to this guy's name. Email to Makoto Naegi. To the Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about it carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Neo World Program. Program created by the Future Foundation. It allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. It was a program created for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence after a virus infected it. Observers. In the Neo World Program, 2 observers take on the role of teacher and student, respectively. An enormous amount of authority is given to the teacher observer, including the power to create rules within the program. Hi, bud. Shake it, shake it, shake it. 11037. The password to enter the ancient ruins. Even the teacher doesn't know it. For the person who set it up, this number is very meaningful to them. Shutdown sequence. A special command that can be used during the graduation exam. If you use this, you can override the observer and forcibly escape the Neo World Program. Not even the teacher observer can prevent that. Future Foundation origins. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. And then we're back at the reserve department. Okay. A lot of bullets this time around.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Oh, I forgot to put it on auto.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. What? Please don't come from down here. Oh god. Woo!
I got it!
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
If you were gonna answer anyway, what was the point of that?
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know! The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair! But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line! 'Cause it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
'Cause it's a game!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
There's no way that's how it could work.
Wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to
That's
it.
a true statement.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game as a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Specifically that was removed from the bodies. School memories. Our ultimate talents. That's why I'm not great.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
You're gonna have to.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi.
It's a game! This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we could do?
Bingo!
Hero Chaos Show, the 56 months of tier 1 saying, oh, I came in on the finale. Let's go! Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah. List of subjects is probably what I'm gonna need.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
List of subjects might be it.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real body's actually...
Yes, dummy!
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hiyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Hiyoko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Oh, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Fuyuhiko would have noticed.
You're the only one!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Listen. Okay, so here's the thing. They're talking about how it's like, oh my god, we're not real, we're not real. Did Hajime just conveniently ignore the fact that this machine could take away their memories? I'm pretty sure, like, these are still, like, real people living and existing.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
The placebo effect.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
And you just happened to bring it up when the world was falling apart.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Sonia, this is a private conversation. You could just say it was your country.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Bingo!
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Ignoring that, Aetherius55 of the 30 months of tier 1 saying 2 months. Wow, I can't believe that. I hope to continue for as long as possible. Thank you very much. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
No, it's okay. You've shut down the tower. Return to the past now.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Bingo!
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Dishnet34 with the 11 months of tier 1 saying 11 months. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the final chapter so far. Keep up the good stuff. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Of course, the titty typhoon.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it was all just a creation. The truth's a lie. That is this world's truth?
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Nobody's dead. Hopefully that is what that means.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Although, if you believe that you're dead, Chiaki's probably the only one who survived that. Maybe Nagito, since he's crazy.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
Wow, I'd like to meet that student of the ultimate reality.
And speaking of that reality, If a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
Also, I really wouldn't mind seeing some of those characters alive again. Hiyoko can stay dead.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Bingo!
Unexplainably weird with the Prime sub. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Oh my god. Make your argument. Hope cultivation plan.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Okay,
There's no way they're good guys!
hang on. Neo Hope program. Hope cultivation plan. Making the true... Okay, that's definitely not it. Oops. But the Neo Hope program, or Neo World program, rather. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma. Yeah, a virus hit it. So yeah, I gotta shoot at that one.
The Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean...
No, dummy! No, dummy!
No, that's wrong.
Unhelpful NPC with 37 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
That's also something we need to clear up. Monomi, or Usami's role that she had in this world. Monokuma's spare, magical girl, teacher, chaperone, observer.
I see.
I feel like teacher also would have worked.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
What we do is the traitor.
Another observer?
Chiaki. Future Foundation's other observer has to be referring to that person. Byakuya! No, Chiaki.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Well,
Shut up!
that's not gonna stop a lot of people.
Plus,
Monokuma.
she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
Is it Junko? Was...
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Is he sitting where another character would have sat?
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
It's the boy!
You guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if... he's being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
With the serrated teeth, I imagine you're probably part of the
Neo
ultimate
World
despair.
program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think? Logic dive. Turns out we're the ultimate despair. Tricky! Aha! I missed it! On purpose. Woo! Question 1. Who are the 15 surviving students of Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime and the others. What if that turned out to be wrong and it was just Monokuma? 15 Monokuma. Woo! Okay, I thought it was gonna trick me, but it didn't. Woo! Question the second. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. The only thing that makes sense. Woo! Woohoo! 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 Method. Question 3. Why were Hajime and, they're to recover from despair. Why were they put in the Neo World program to recover from despair? Method! Melon! Method! Finish!
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together now.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are
one and the same!
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid.
Stupid.
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Chaos?
Despair in human form,
Okay.
but utterly devoid of humanity.
Everybody is gray, man!
That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
Fuyuhiko, you're a Yakuza!
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories? Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy? If it's not written in there...
These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Hangman's Gambit. Oh, 3 words. Okay, hold on. When he learned the truth in the last case, what did Nagito try to do? Make us die is the, Make us die comes to mind with those 3 letters, but I doubt it's that. Kill us all. Oh boy. L's, I need L's. There we go.
I got it!
I should have put them closer to the center.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
It all makes sense now.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair.
Hi, Haruka. Thank
In
you.
order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth!
What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Oh, he did have Junko's hand and was tainted by despair despite his love for hope.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Reserve Department Tragedy Hope Speak. The Tragedy Killing School Life Remnants of Despair. List of subjects. Academy's founder. Let's try the vision of Nagito.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Yes, dummy! How is a vision evidence?
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Don't worry, we can just
Game
virtual up.
anyway,
There you go.
So why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket.
Is that for Hiko?
Perhaps they wanted to see her despair.
Oh my god, Hiko's missing eye!
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Good lord.
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Jesus.
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we removed
Makoto, my boy!
your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why, all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. 100 minutes from Amazing Poyo saying after Junko's death, the remnants of despair just, put an air pump to Junko's mouth and inflate her like a cartoon character. Oh my goodness. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous.
Forever
If
and
I stay in
ever.
this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Is it?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive, and we could finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I need to check something real quick. I know this, but... that's the better one. Alright. Something's not right. How come Monokuma is trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... Uh-oh! Thank goodness. It's possible that this main cast was developed by this Monokuma virus. As Makoto told us that he couldn't, like... that he was unable to, like, really, like, actually get in here. I'm gonna hold my tongue for now.
I see.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation
That
is.
doesn't sound like Makoto.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought, there's something wrong with you.
Reserve Department, Tragedy, Hope Speak, Tragedy, Killing School Life, Reminiscence, Despair, List of Subjects. Email to Makoto Naegi.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, dummy!
No, that's wrong.
You can defy the Future Foundation, as you already have!
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Take a little nap on the beanbag, buddy.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Akane! And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee there are no issues with this program. To tell the truth, I wasn't sure whether to run the program on you, whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So if the person in front of us is... If so, the person in front of us is...
Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then... to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Panic talk action.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want?
I accidentally used fever too soon.
Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? You insolent fool!
Uh-oh.
If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Nope.
You insolent fool!
Okay.
If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Ah, damn it! I did it wrong again. I'm trying to spell Leon. Like front ways, not back ways. There we go.
You
Okay.
insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some.
This is the end.
Yeah, I kept trying to spell Leon frontways, not backways.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it?
Why?
Can you even answer?
So whoever this is, they know about it. Why do they know about it?
I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible.
The real life Makoto's just clutching a monitor like, what are you idiots doing?
just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
I'll never tell.
You know what's good for you. You better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Probably not how it works, Kazuichi.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transformed?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Bears
You know
in
what
disguise.
game I'm talking about? Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Ah!
You're
Frieza!
bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuff
Or maybe
out.
it's Frost from, No. I mean, Frost skipped his third form, but not his second form. Oh no, Frost didn't skip that. Frost went to the third form and then was like, and then Frieza was like, you know, you got another one. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Long blonde hair. Long blonde hair. Oh. Did... Ah! Suddenly all their memories come back in a snap and they're just like, hail our queen! Praise be to our queen! Did you dial 911 on that? Ooh, now suddenly we're all on one side of the courtroom. Oh my god, it's a giant 3D model of her. Sup, bitches?
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
Oh, come on, Fuyuhiko. Don't yuck somebody's yum. Oh, you're just talking about her being giant and never mind. Okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Orion X2 with 39 months of tier of Prime. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
She's huge. She's way too huge.
Akane, fighter!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Bayonetta? Snow the First with the 39 months of tier 1 saying, all I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman! Mwah.
You know, that game. Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Not about the size, about proportions.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
You'd love it,
A
Kazuichi!
fan service game full of pretty girls. There'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage, but...
There just was!
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Oh, they did capture her multiple personalities.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Get used to
I
it,
get easily
Sonia.
bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, it's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?
Wait, what?
Your next line is, it's too soon for you to get bored.
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
Toyu!
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
When you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity? Junko Enoshima!
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Yeah, she just said she was dead.
True. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Yeah, your first time dying is usually the last.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Oh, yes.
AI. Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
What?
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
You were the ultimate fashionista. How the hell did you do that?
And someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Housekeeping Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. What's this all this bitch is doing? Stunt up with 100 bits saying, hey, even so, what am I supposed to do? How come you have both your arms, lady?
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Uh-oh.
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Your minds get swapped into whose body you going to?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
So wait. Reality? Okay.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Oh, that's why if you choose to graduate, okay.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
But they probably have their old memories.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
What the hell?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
That's a new one.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage
An 8-year-old
of
shonen
AI is
anime
that I got
protagonist.
smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
I still do that.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you
The
serious
timer.
when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Oh, it probably is a Doraemon
Did you
reference.
forget?
Probably.
You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we're watching how long it took. So that certain place is Jabberwock Park.
I see.
The giant clock.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
3 weeks. It took 3 weeks.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
No, I have to wait in the queue to get back into World of Warcraft.
Alfred is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
Uh-oh, she's going lol random on us. Lol XD random.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
Look out, she's got a yaoi
At
paddle!
the beach making wrinkly dog faces. I was working so hard on my own, you know?
How dare you make that comparison?
Hey, enough
Manatee,
of this
don't
pointless
listen.
crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
She may be on. Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
I think the biggest question right now should be who uploaded the virus?
It's completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Ooh, serious. Serious, Junko.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
There's a giant high school girl standing right in front of us. So yeah, I think that's right for you, Hiko.
If the dead can come back to life, right?
Yeah, exactly,
If
Connie.
she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Yeah, what say you?
Man, that's so annoying.
What say you?
You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
But this machine tampers with your brain, so there's possibly something that goes wrong when you exit.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
You're assuming that Junko is telling the
Just as
truth.
expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
Oh,
If
man.
we do that, we can go home, right?
4 people are gonna get killed in front of me, aren't they? With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. Don't do it. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is a good ending, right? God dang it, Crushinator. Don't press anything.
Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by majority vote, so don't think about it and just press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then is it safe to say this is the good ending, right? Press repeat. Hey, that's the repeat button! But thou must. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you... You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. But thou must. I can go back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but... thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
So what changed?
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
What a... Whoa, that delivery.
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
My authority!
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Little old me.
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity.
She's gonna upload copies of herself to the body.
She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
Oh, they are.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Exactly.
fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
Wait, hold on. Have you tried going to the recycle bin and dragging the contents out onto the desktop? Because, you know, I make that mistake all the time.
It's actually impossible to revive that.
Come on! You're not trying!
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Ooh.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
Yeah, but without any men, how will you procreate? Checkmate, atheists.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
This is a Dr. Eggman.
Junkify all mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
This is like Dr. Robotnik levels of what the world that she wants. Imagine this, but they're all Dr. Eggman instead.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The teacher role? There's a reason she wasn't able to do that. Was it because of something she didn't do? So, then the reason is... the school trip's rules.
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule is made for any student that violates a rule.
So, the rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
Ooh. But you probably could have fit an exception in there by adding a rule that nullified other rules.
Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
JoJo!
I won't forgive you.
Sono shino satame.
Forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Why'd you
Because
gotta
Junko
be so
Enoshima
cruel?
is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Hey, Seb!
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could she be talking about them right now? The reserve course students.
I see.
All 57,000 or 5,700 of them.
Are you talking about
Or
the
2,300?
suicide?
I don't remember how many there were.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
No.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Makoto.
Does that mean we gotta stay here?
Did you arm Did you arm people with guns? On top of that, what's the point of keeping the vegetative state bodies preserved at this
For you
point?
guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient...
is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about, it might be that. The shutdown sequence.
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the people can't be shut down? Yeah. Ooh. Not enough people?
I see! Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya.
I won't let you.
The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
I like how her little like tongue movement is supposed to be imitating Genocide Jill, but her tongue isn't nearly long enough.
So it's totally impossible.
It's fine. I'll just take off my shoes.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
Didn't say that.
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Sorry. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Hiyoko!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Byakuya!
Hiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Hiyoko.
You'd
Byakuya.
be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Oh my god. He's so thin.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
Why does it look like a thin Byakuya?
Exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
And you're a lot smaller.
What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
They left. If all 6 of them are at this location now, that means... Oh, God. That means they left Hiro, Aoi, and Genocide Jill in charge of the computer.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Utterance from Zignum saying, fun fact, Jill is somewhere else right now. Okay.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
If we're going to revert back to original selves before we enter the program, I'll lose all my mono coins! We'll revert to the ultimate despairs.
I see! Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No! Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
Hajime reaches into his pocket.
What you want. That's the reality.
Hajime reaches into his pocket after losing all of his memories and, like, pulls out 3 pairs of underwear. Wait. Yeah, 3 pairs of underwear.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her, too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does that really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed!
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey!
Hey, Liam.
Why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment
and all for being connected to Google.
Hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
I like the Monokuma eye.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Well...
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it?
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People Junko lured. The method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Logic dive. Probably gonna get these wrong. Can I even get to that side? Let me see. I can. Holy cow. Let's hope it doesn't screw me up. I think it was just supposed to be decorative, but here I am. Oh my god! You were not meant to go up there. It's tricky! Ooh! I do have to make that jump. There we go. Not even question the first yet, eh? Ah! Okay. Question 1. Who did Junko want to lure in? I'd assume the Future Foundation. There we are. Ah! You do a little flippy off the beanbag again, huh, buddy? Yeah! Question the second. What bait was used for the to lure in the Future Foundation? Probably Junko herself. Nope, it was the killings. My logic for Junko herself was the fact that, that, like, if they had seen that she was there, then... Because, like, the killings weren't doing it. It wasn't until Junko revealed herself that everybody started, like, that everybody started, like, coming on in here. Woo! Woo! Melon! Melon! Ah! Melon. 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 This might be a mute, actually. Melon. Mute or melon. Method. 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 Melon. 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 I think it depends on which hand you grab it with. What did Junior use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance camera. Yeah! Melon! 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 Method! Method! Gamera is really neat. He is made of turtle meat. We all love you, Gamera.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
Of course, you programmed in camera.obj. We also got Makoto.obj, we got Byakuya.obj, Kyoko.obj. A lot of .obj files in here, including but not limited to Chiaki.obj, Chiaki swimsuit.obj. A lot of .objs in here. Man, if any of those texture files were missing, this would be horrific.
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Yeah, actually, here's how it ended up going down. It was they couldn't fit all Akane into one model, so they had to go Akane.obj and then Akane left boob.obj and Akane right boob.obj.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation. The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Oh, the things I did in the shower!
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
I was joking!
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Hunter Mr. Zellshroom saying, could we just delete Junko like Monica?
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program.
Flanberry with the 12 months of Prime. Is a sub for your sub. Mwah.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time. Oh.
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know.
I was hoping it would go back to Akane, and she's like, well, I can't argue with that.
It was a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Ah, so one of them had the drive that contained the Junko virus.
The ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious.
I think they used the wrong face for that voice.
To set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is become black and escape, collect all the hope fragments, the teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know?
What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? Bacon bit with the 3 months of tier 1. Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well.
But now that I think about it, I'm starting to feel the despair. Oh, great Junko, I choose to graduate.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Are we gonna get anime cutscene?
Look upon their faces.
Anime cutscene where they all, like...
who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Where they're all tearful and they place their hands on both buttons?
Just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind.
Ooh. That means it's somebody we know.
I fell into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
The name, I heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the founder of the Academy. A dark deva of destruction!
I see! Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
Kamakura.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
Yes?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Hiyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
Where he killed 13 people.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
Because he killed a lot of people.
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
A reserve
right.
course student.
Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
You're starting to sound a lot like
The
Nagito.
fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Make your argument. Reserve Department, Tragedy at Hope's Peak. Probably might need the that. Hold on.
Good news.
Reserve Department and the Tragedy. Kamakura killed 13 members. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal this incident, someone took advantage of it to provoke a dissatisfied reserve department students into rising against the Academy. So it's either the tragedy of Hope's Peak or the where is it? The reserve department. Department populated by reserve students who took general entrance exams, in contrast to the main department which recruited ultimate level students, established to secure funds for Hope's Peak Academy. 2,357 students in the reserve department were infected by Junko's despair and committed mass suicide. There was only one survivor.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve corps have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope? And the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good.
Student council members. Certain person took advantage of this. Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. Oh man, I might just be an old bag sitting in the chair here.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve corps have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Nope. Hajime, you have something on your mind, right?
Damn it!
Do I?
Good news, Hajime!
Oh man. Hope cultivation plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating all the results on all their research. Let's try that.
He had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Whoops!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
There we go. Yes, dummy!
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
create?
For the longest time, the Hope cultivation plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts.
Thank you for the raid.
Lab rats.
We're getting into the real big bits here, so here's a little countermeasure.
Reserve course as lab rats.
Boop.
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Thank you, Ninja Kuma.
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
It's all lies.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Kind of sounds like Steven Universe.
Transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
But they were willing to go to extremes.
So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit.
Oh, it was easy.
That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
Okay. No, you know what? Like, this virtual avatar is probably how he perceived himself at that time. So, like, I'm just imagining him, like, pulling off a wig and just having a bunch of scars on his brain. Oh, man. Spoilers for Shadow of Asmodia, but it's just like when
That was truly cringeworthy.
It's just like when Bryn discovered he was dead. Cooking off with the 717-bit saying, they sent him cheesy movies, the worst they could find. He had to sit and watch them all while Junko monitored his mind. La la la.
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Now keep in mind, Hajime can't control where the surgery begins and ends. He'll try to keep his sanity with the help of his virtual friends. God. There's no single, there are no single syllable characters in this game, so I can't make an equivalent to Crow, Sonia, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane!
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Akane.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
They just made a super soldier, pretty much.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory?
He's the perfect Avatar character!
He's a different person.
He's the perfect Avatar character! No thoughts, no emotions, head empty, only filled with the player's will!
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Alternate timeline, Hajime enters this world as the Gray Man.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Mecha Swole said, so Captain America, but Captain Despair, I guess. I'd like to go with Captain Desperica.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Housekeeping Academy.
I am Izuru Kamakura. Point me in the direction of talent.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
100 bits from Zelda's room saying, head empty, but put baby in pelican mouth. I'm going to disappear? Disappear. 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 Hold on, wait, I got it. Disappear. Here. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. Okay. Hold up. How long, from this picture here, how long has it been since he had that little brain surgery? I'm just wondering with like the flowing locks coming out of his hair as they are, out of his head the way they are, and the fact that he doesn't look that much older than he does now, I find it hard to believe he grew ass-length hair in a matter of like 3 years. You really don't play along, do you? Carmen with 100 bits saying, Izuru looks fully dressed to hire people for the Squid Game.
Hajime? Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Sigdom with 100 bits saying he had it when he left the school.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know. Keep making saves. Choose graduate. It's probably submit to Junko, but choose graduate. I see.
I see.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Oh wait, graduate was a bad idea.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
Ruthless.
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
Red Burning Dragon with the 9 months of tier 1 saying Tom Pop, Tom Pop, Tom Pop, Tom Pop. Here's a sub for your sub.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
I'm kind of wondering, the ultimate imposter, I wonder if from the time that their school memories were erased, I wonder if at that time they were disguised as Byakuya. Or if they were disguised as Byakuya after that, and then kind of realized, like, that they weren't, like, that, like, they didn't do that themselves.
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
I know it's cruel, but if there really is no way to bring them out of that state, this is opening up a whole new can of worms here on this regard. Like, would the most prudent thing be to pull the plug on the people who are vegetables?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
What am I doing?
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
I can't fire. Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Hey, Jimmy.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future!
We can change the future!
Despair. Do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
There's a staunch irony in
Fine.
that.
I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice.
Can we go back to the island?
A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
You want to come out of the phone, though, so I could punch you in the face?
Immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Uh-oh. Psychic powers? Zawardo! Oi, where'd you find those coconuts? Why are they alive?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game.
Nile, surging emotions, gentle words. Hope should be expected. Despair should be ended. Bullets should be fired. Nothing exists. What am I doing?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call. Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just
Showcase.
leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Showcase our full cooking ability.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Whoa!
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game.
And with this, the world will continue to.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take a pic?
Want to be awed by the sight of... I've prepared you a
Ooh, if you get hurt.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
You're not you!
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What am I doing?
All right!
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh, if.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this?
All right!
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this, Junko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh, if.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, now I can probably shoot it.
right!
And with this, the world will get
An eternal game utopia sounds
Nope.
like fun.
Can't. Huh.
All right! A game reset!
Whoops.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Oh, right.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
No, dummy!
Who are you?
We're playing
I'm
Pong.
just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
I'm actually real.
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Smack.
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
Zillish with 100 saying this is the definition of hell.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
You volunteered, dumbass!
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Just keep your head up and think for yourself. Time is never ending if you never give up. Or just look to your forefathers as they got you to victory.
Just like how you were
I
in the
doubt
past.
anybody here in this chat knows what that song is.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Have faith.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Da na na da na na da 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 da. Okay.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game.
That was a Save the World from Undertale.
You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
Your
You
potential
guys
is
have
limitless.
a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Free
What I'm
will!
trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
She just puts a pair of aviators on him.
I have no talent at all.
That wasn't it. This is me? This is really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Nope, okay, that's not that.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Oh, I hit the wrong one.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Alright, well that wasn't it. Alright, let me just wait until the end of this one.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Oh,
You should
hi.
be able to create the future.
This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Oh, I just bust through all of them, huh?
I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so, I...
Motion graphic.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Lip flaps!
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Oh man, Chiaki really was a waifu. Can't lose hope. If the memories disappear, or made here disappear.
I will not even remember why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember
Click!
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Oh, I have to hold it down.
One more time. If we
They didn't
turn
make that
back into
clear.
Ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world,
We can change the future!
If we turn back, we might be killed by
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and the conclusion will never.
Get out of here! The ultimate! No, dummy!
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Hey,
I've
Jimmy!
decided I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Future, 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 future! Bang, 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 bang!
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
You lied! That's why it shattered! Rebuttal showdown.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is good. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Advance!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
We'll open the way to the future ourselves. This cycle of hope, despair, and killing, we need to end it right here!
Look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
No, Debbie!
I don't want anything. You have no argument.
I did it again!
There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
No, dummy!
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But... Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It's not convenient. It's going to be a lot of hard work.
It's strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here...
Yeah, take it out of emote only if the rest of the game is just cutscenes.
That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably...
Hey, Jimmy.
You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Oh, it was Chiaki who shined that light.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
That's very clear.
If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
I need a Phillips head screwdriver to remove my earrings.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Easily. Watch.
We believe.
Woo!
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
Oh, you see those sparks of electricity? Hajime's actually Super Saiyan 2.
We believe
Super
we
Hope
can
2.
create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
The world ain't black and white, Junko!
Everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
$54 in Phase 8, good lord. Me? Did real well at the beginning there. There's a C for that one. Yeah, that's what brought me down. I didn't even know there was a detailed tab.
Let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Magical Girl Monami? She's back! Or Magical Girl Usami. There we go. Oh god, not the orgasm sword. Not a second one! The concussion of love! The drilling spin kick! Oh my god! The rainbow binds of seduction?
Scrape and lick.
Oh my god! The absolute shattering of pink cuddliness! 666 bits for Gurganov saying, taste the rainbow, Carmen with the 100 bits saying, taste the rainbow, Junkozilla.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
You know what that was just now? That was
Usami's chance to be a big shot! Be a big shot!
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
And that ending is hyperlink blocked.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
100% Zellstrom saying, we must grab the future like the banana. It's true.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
100% from Cartman saying, Tauntaun is Pipis, powerful.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
You just gotta grab hope by the silly strings.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Great Sabercat woman with the 35 months of tier 1 saying, oh boy, I can sub to Tom with my own money again. Now I have access to hyperlink blocked again.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Just grab the future by the silly strings.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others.
Bingo!
you guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
Mere artist with the 20 months of tier 1 saying, "Oh boy, the world is breaking down." Here's a sub for your sub. Mwah.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
And with Hajime's glowing locks and piercing red eyes.
I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
This aura does nothing for defense. So, this is the end. But, it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. Can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
That's what you were nervous about? That's on par with it being lewd to hold hands in public.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
My journal's completely empty.
We're all friends after all.
My journal's completely empty. The only thing I have written in here is, thank Chiaki. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End. I did it! I got Junko Enoshima's cell phone! A giant cell phone, to be precise. Oh, I don't like this. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. Blue Nexella with the 100 bits. I don't know why I'm bringing this up, saying, did someone put a loaded disc in that cell phone? An incident smaller than Hope Speed Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
I'm very curious what they look like.
You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
Is it just me, or is lavender hair in in a suit like that just looks so like off-putting? It clashes. It honestly clashes. I didn't think anything could clash with a suit, and yet here we are.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We just won't tell them.
We need to work on concealing it.
Oh my god.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
Wow, I'm dropping frames now?
I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Oh?
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do.
Looks like they're
Besides
looking
the
back at
Future
someone.
Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
Okay, so that angle with her hair in that outfit looks a lot better. Maybe it's the white shirt.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
What the hell is Genocide Jill's, alter ego name? I completely forgot. Toko, thank you!
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Do we get an image of...
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living.
Scrolls up, he's bald
I will
and
keep
with a
on living
giant
as
scar on his
Hajime
head.
Hinata.
Ah, so he did maintain his personality upon exiting.
My future lies here.
Epilogue. The day before the future. They just took a machete to the whole thing, and that's how his hair ended up looking. There we go. Dungus Rungus featuring Bear Chungus is over. Is this, I don't know if this is copyright safe or not. Dungus Rungus is Dungus. Who knows? Whew. Yeah, what a ride indeed. Showing the Japanese cast before the English cast, I guess, if they even show the English cast. I am... Here's the thing. I get the feeling that a Mr. Nagito Komeda... Whoops. Might have some bearing in the future. And my reasoning for that is because he killed himself, knowing full well this was a simulation. So that makes me think we're not done with him at all. They must have known about that. Also, yeah, his ultimate luck probably means that he lived through it, honestly. But yeah, in the next 2 days, the day after this VOD comes out, just say this because probably by the end of this VOD, I said at the beginning of the stream anyway. By the end of the day after this VOD comes out, which will be on Sunday, so the day after that would be Monday. The No Dummy and Yes Dummy shirts will not be on sale anymore, so make sure you pick yours up before then. I enjoyed this one. It definitely messed with my with my perception of everything that was going on. How are the Whoppers? They're good. I do gotta watch the Danganronpa 3 anime at some point then. But apparently Ultimate Despair Girls comes before that. So we'll have to see. Oh, poor Mikon. We also really didn't get a satisfying conclusion to Mikon's story. We were left with a string that with a loose end that led nowhere in this game. She was phone. The Legend of Zelda, the girl is the phone. Wait, that's Skyward Phone. Oh yeah, poor Taro's mom. If it's any consolation, she's probably dead because of the Despair people coming out and killing everybody. DR0 is supplementary reading. Okay. Is that Monokuma's Japanese voice? What did I get? The Easter egg. Oh my god. And a new Usami strap for my phone. Neato. Oh, what else? The Danganronpa If. Alright. You could read the light novel Danganronpa IF written by that amazing writer. Alright. That's gonna be it for the stream. Before we go, was there any new fan art? No. Alright. So let's find ourselves somebody to raid. And then we'll be off. So who is live right now? How about Tim? Playing The Adventures of Link. Or we're gonna raid with Captain Desperica. We're gonna raid Nintendo Capri Sun, so be sure to give him some of that Tomminess love, and I will see you all back here maybe tomorrow? I don't know, I've streamed for 3 days in a row, and I usually take like every other day off, so I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I might come back in on Tuesday. So I'll see you all next time. Later!